Testing? Okay, perfect. So, my thought was that today we'd play a little bit of Town to City because I've been wanting to play it for a while. And I just haven't. So, hopefully the music isn't too loud. I have played a little bit before, nothing crazy.
Nice here. But nowadays it's so crowded. Smoggy streets, noisy factories. Oh, the smell of sewage on the air. What if you could do it your way? How would you design your perfect place? From bakery to park to cozy home and everything in between. Let's leave to start a new community. Somewhere green, somewhere nice. Others will surely follow when they hear of it. Well, you'll have to roll up your sleeves first, but with a bit of effort and an eye for planning, you'll soon develop this spot of land from countryside to town. And from town to city.
Sorry, I wanted you all to experience that as well. Oh, computer's working overtime. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can fix anything about that. Let's see what that does. Oh. Let's build 3 houses and connect them to the station with a road. I think we can start maybe. And then we need a road. Um, Maybe we size it down a little. I think, what is this? Is this 3? I think that's a good size. Okay, we'll start with something like that. That will probably change, but for now. Next, we're gonna have some residents. Click on their icon and give them a hug. Okay, I think that if we built like a little community, like if we had another road. Right, we do something like this. We can make this a little bigger. And connect really nicely right there. And then this can go like around the lake. We have an eraser. Yeah. I kind of don't like that either. What if, can I move the house? Okay, wait. So what if instead? I think it would be cute. We could do like make this like a little plaza. Right? And then we could do little dirt in the middle. Or a little like food market. And I'm thinking we can do. Oh, does it not snap because this is a pad? Okay, and then, okay. Let's move the houses. This one is so angled. It's kind of crazy. Um, okay. There we go. And then it wants this to be closer. Okay. I guess we can always move them after, right? Okay, and then we need a couple more houses because we've got some more people. Okay. Okay. And then we need people to work. What is this? Am I silly? How are they not connected? They're all built on the road. The warehouse. Okay. We can just like pretend it's a house, right? Sure, it doesn't look the same as the others, but it's a house. Okay, and then I probably need people working here. Yep. Okay. Everyone's happy. Gorgeous. This house earns you more daily income with each shop connection. Ooh, we can give everyone cutie little decorations. we do trees? I have, like, I want this, I think, almost all to be trees. A little well. Maybe that can go back here too. To build a park next to the lake, I think would be cute. Um, okay. So I was kind of thinking our little park. Or what we do is we bring this out like right on around close to the lake. Like this. And then we also build it like out a little bit like this. And then we make the center part like a little playground. I think it should be bigger. So maybe we build, oh, that's okay. Maybe we build the playground part first. I need grasses. Move them in. Really soon. Okay. And then I wanted to do this. Okay. Dirt. For like a big playground. Because we've got this like slide. Which I think is cute. Oops. We're gonna put us like really close to the lake. then I was thinking... this would come up and around like this. Okay. Beautiful. Then, I don't really think we have any other, like, park decor. But I think, like, I can't move that enough. A little couple benches by the lake would be cute. Hover over the happiness percentage to view the breakdown. Okay. A higher population density decreases the residents' overall happiness. Let's build a research center. I would like this to be forever away. Like genuinely, if I could put it up on this cliff, that would be awesome. Maybe we can... Can we put it up over here? Like, I think this is a good, nice space. Okay. Or maybe we have it facing this way. And then, like, this is the end of this, like, trail. I want to move it a little closer to the edge. Like that. I like that. And then we have to connect it. So I was thinking that I didn't change them. Okay. That this could be like a little like cul-de-sac or something. But for right now. I do know that houses do like to be on the cliffside. Maybe we could also do... Oh. Okay. We can add... some folks here. And move it. I want to move this. I think for now. Just like right over here. And then we can get them here. Oh, it has to be closer. There. And then we can build a couple more houses. Let's build this. Okay, that's fine. And then we can build a couple more houses. We can research some new stuff. And then we also have houses to move these families into. Okay. Let us work on the roads right here. Okay. I like that. I don't really like this whole situation. But I think it's fixable. And then I would also like us to start growing out this way. I think that's a little too much. Doing a little too much. Connect this with this. I think, and then we can just do something like that. We can get some more houses built. I ended up with 3 houses of the same color right in a row. That's crazy. We'll put them over here because I plan to have actually, can we? Oh, this house doesn't have anyone in it. You'll like it over here more. Okay, and then I think we could get a couple of houses on the lake. We do something like this, and then have this like branch off and be a road, maybe? I don't know, I'm not sure. Now, you would be much happier over here. They just want a house. And we can get some more decor. What is this? Terraforming. Let's get some decor in here. Okay, let's wait a couple seconds so we can get these trees. Okay. This side also doesn't have any like food, so maybe we should get those really quick. Something like this. Are you in need of some more people? Okay. Oh. So, like, they're saying I don't need this. Okay. But, like, I do. Maybe we should build it over here instead. Maybe we should make a little plaza. And then we can kind of do the same thing we did over by the, like, playground. Oops. That kind of looks like an eye. That's kind of creepy. We can do something like this. Just give it a little... rounding out. A little differently, maybe? I don't really know. I guess we can always fix it with the dirt. Doing something like that, maybe? Let me erase this up here. Okay, and then... Oh, yeah. Can I delete by, like... No. I'd love a paint, like a paint bucket. Okay, this little tree is in our way. Okay, do something a little bit this. We have lots of medium trees because that's like all I had, so. Okay. Then let us get our little commerce places placed down. I'm imagining we'll need another warehouse. Yeah. We could tuck one away. right here, I think. Okay. You don't need as many people. You need more people. And then we can upgrade our building, our city. Cute. Apparel and research menu expanded. I think we should do the big warehouse. Ooh, or terraforming. Because, like, hear me out. I'm thinking we already have based a lot around this, but if we could move this back just a little, I think that would benefit us, because then we could make this a plaza and have a bunch of food and stuff in the plaza. And I think that makes sense. I think we're going to do terraforming. Okay. I don't need a tutorial. Maybe I do. I'm just kidding. We want to remove water. Okay, because what we were thinking is we would do... Big plaza. Is that too big of a plaza? I think so. Maybe like here. A 9? Okay. And then with the eraser. And let's do like an 8. Let's do 7.5. I think that looks really... I think that looks nice. I do prefer the brick. The brick gives me curves. 7.5. Put that in the middle. Okay, and then we can move these. I'm a little confused on what they're seeing over there. Oop! I didn't want to move that house. Okay. We also have another... Oh, should it move? Oh, it probably should be moved up. Okay. We're just gonna move these back. Oops. Work with me. I don't know how I had them before. I had them better before. We'll do the big warehouse. Because then what we could do is, I'm hearing you. We can get rid of some of these trees and build the larger warehouse. I was thinking over here. Can we? Smooth. Oh. Whoa, no. Oh no. That's what I was wanting. There. If we could lower that, then we can do the big one over here. Now I'm just messing with it because I don't really know how it works. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm understanding. This is a crazy look over here. I really... Okay. Ooh, that's really pretty. Okay. I'm thinking... Oh, I would like it to be moved over a little bit. Because, so then we can fit another house right in there. So I think we only have to move it over just like a touch. Like that. And we'll put another house down. Perfect. I'm thinking of doing the same kind of thing over here. We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell, though some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. I suggest building yourself a house first, one with a big mailbox. That way we'll know how to reach you if we ever have any requests for our little town. I think like back here. Is that here? Like put my house over here. Really far away. Too expensive. We don't have enough money. Of course. Silly me. I shouldn't have known. Don't worry if it takes a while to address any of our requests. We're patient townsfolk. We'll fix it. Like it's not even gonna be a big deal. I don't really know. What to do here. We can, like, but that looks insane. It looks ridiculous. Maybe we do bring a street up in here. I don't really know. This is kind of looking insane. I really do want to get rid of the water. Okay, wait. What if we just make everyone really, really unhappy for a moment? Only a moment. That's really bad. I'm just gonna move these out of the way. Okay. Because then my thought is we can put our plaza. Let me get a good view. If we put our plaza here, then I think it would make sense to do like shops and stuff around it. But like if we did a little bit like something like this. And then the center of this be empty. Oh, I meant to make it bigger. And then great. There. Okay. And then we can move these on the inside. Fruit one over here. Okay. And then I was going to say I'm not really clicking on anybody. Move these. Now we did have somebody request to be Violate, so I'm thinking that maybe we do some like cliffside houses. Are these the same size? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm actually assuming that this cliff is like our road is too close to the cliff. I wish I could like pick up the road and move it because that was a really good. Maybe we can do something that's the same size. Okay. As the house. And then place our road down, which we were at, what, 5? Okay. Hopefully something like that would work. This is, I don't want, because it keeps happening that my mouse goes off the screen and I stop rotating a house, and it's incredibly frustrating. Wonderful. Okay. And then we'll move our little houses. It's fine, I guess. Okay, and then my thought was that we could have like, you've given me 2 of these houses in a row. Hello, it's been a really long time since I've played it. I've just like, there have been so many other games, Tomodachi, that have like had such a clutch on my attention. So I'm glad to play something else. I forgot how fun this game was. I've made everyone very unhappy at the moment, but it'll be worth it. And then I don't know why this got removed, but it did, so let's just connect that. I'm also now kind of realizing that I probably should have done something like this instead. Like if we do that, then we know where to put the plaza. And I think we did, what, 9? Maybe we did do the whole 10. Okay, and then let's erase the middle of it. I think we did 7, 8.5. Maybe we just did 8. And then move all the things back. It so closely fits that maybe we do. Okay. There we go. I like that. And then I was thinking like our little shops would be. Okay, something like this. And then let me erase the middle. Okay. I don't know. I would love to round these edges. Maybe I can do that with the eraser. Just take out the corners. And then if we go back. Okay, I think that was a good idea. We've got lots of requests. I didn't even think about the fact that these aren't technically the right width. Okay. We'll make the brush smaller and not intrude as much. So then hopefully there we go. It's easier to round the edges. Perfect. Okay. I think that just looks so much better. My mouse. Now, what I was thinking is that, like, we could flip this around. But I don't think that's going to work. I think it'll be something like this, and then we connect. Oops. There we go. And we connect these together. Something like this. Okay, and then if we can draw this in following that line, I think that looks nice. Like, not to be full of myself, but oops. Sigh. Hello, Mayor. When I moved here, I didn't realize I would have to survive without my favorite tailor. I fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. Would you be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town and make sure they sell red clothes, dear? It's the latest trend in the big city. Okay, we can do that, but I'm not done, so. Okay, and then can I take this path? I can't. It doesn't go straight up to. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we move it back a little bit. Ooh, what we could do is move these. What we can do is make our little, like, our water. But hear me out. I'm kind of thinking that we could keep these houses here. Maybe just like these ones on this side and have this be like warehouse shopping stuff. So let's move these out of the way. See, what I was thinking was that, oh my. Oh. Well, we will purchase everything else first, I guess. I don't know, because if it's too far away, then it doesn't work, but it's not the prettiest building. Maybe we move it like this. Okay, and then we put some trees right next to it. I think that's fair. Then we needed a tailor. Oh, wow. Okay. If we do something. We can do the tailor and the cobbler next to each other. Let me see how that looks. And if it needs to be moved. Because I'm worried like the path doesn't actually go up. Let's get, ooh, let's get, my research points are, oh. I was like, again? They're at the maximum again? Let's get a couple people working in there. Oh, I'm assuming that it's these. I thought I had a house here. Did I just delete it? Can it be in a different color? Like orange? Okay. I'm kind of thinking these don't reach at all very far. Is there any way I can get rid of them? Like, do I need them? Okay. Like right there. We got a couple other. We got an optician. I don't know. Can we move this to be that was what I was thinking. But maybe what we could do oh maybe we can put like a clock tower or something there. Yeah, one of those. I also think it would be cute if maybe this led to a little part. If we get maybe we'll just leave it and do a pretty small path. Maybe if we round it out, we can put like a, I don't know, something like, does that make sense? I think it's not a bad idea. Or we could do it over here. Because I was kind of thinking also to have houses lining this cliff. also have we could also do, I think this would be a street, like this would branch off. So we'd have two streets. Like there'd be one here, and then these would line up against each other. That's what I'd really love. Let's see if we can make it happen. We're using 5. Okay, what I'm thinking is that we move these houses. Because I think they're making it very difficult to draw the road. Like, I know I needed to be that far out. I think that's too close. And then let's erase this. Just draw back like the tiniest bit. So let's get some of these houses moved down here. Oh, I don't want another blue. Do we have a white house that we could use? I'm going to try and leave enough for when I can remove that rock. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Let's place down the butcher as well. Food. Okay, we have just a couple of houses left. And I really would love if they could be like right up against these ones. Like that. Because we can build another path to go up and this way. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So let us do that. Maybe something just like that gets us what we're looking for. Okay. Now, we've got everyone placed. I'm liking this layout more. We can focus on just like the right half. We could decorate some of these houses too. I was thinking maybe what we could do instead of putting the research points over here. Oh. Help! Last night I was playing in the woods and I saw an old knight's ghost. He was moaning and dragging his sword through the dirt. I swear he did. Please make the ghost go away before he scares everyone. This is fun. We could do the graveyard like right up here. I don't think that's a bad spot because then when we get fences, can we? No. Wait, or did we already get fences? I don't think we did. We can add a little pond, I'm thinking. Like right here. Or maybe... I don't really know. I think it's a good idea because then we could do a tiny little park. Okay, maybe that's what we can do. We can take our dirt road and map out a little arc? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. In the meantime, let's build the graveyard that has been requested. Okay. So let me erase because I would want it to be a little straighter. Something like that, I'm thinking. Oops. And then we can just erase like the little... that little bit. Wouldn't you want to live right across the street from a graveyard? Now, they're decor, I think. Oh, we did get... No, we didn't get fences. Oh, we did. Okay. I don't know if I really like those, if I'm being honest. Okay. Maybe I know how to play this. Thank you. Maybe we do... a little bit of hedge like that. Or... Oops. I don't really know what just happened. Or... instead of doing that, maybe we take... Is this a tall fence? We take this. Take that up the, I didn't want to move it in. And then we can put the bush right in front of it. Okay. That section was just really long, and I think that looks better. Okay. Because then we can just lead this. Lead it into the woods like that. Sorry. Okay. Fantastic. I just realized that Wardell's blocking everything. Oh, okay. Hopefully he's not blocking anything over there. We need to place a gravestone. We can place a few of them. Of course. I'm thinking again, we go around. Oops. Okay. I'm just gonna shimmy this up. There we go. I don't know. I think maybe we have a little arch here. Or maybe just a gap. Because I'm not really... Oh, hang on. I kind of like the idea of a little stone wall. What is happening? Okay. I'm thinking a little stone wall. Like this. And then we can do another little... stone wall up to like maybe here. And then have it break. And we'll do one more little segment. And we'll do something like this. I guess we have to delete these first. And then it makes sense, but then place this where we're looking. Okay, I like that. I think that's cute. And then maybe I'm thinking instead let's build paths first, because I think that makes sense to do. Pretty small. Like we'll have our main path. Like that. And then I'm thinking that we go very small. Maybe a little bit bigger. Like I want them to be able to walk it, but I don't want them to be very big. And we do something like this. The like the head the tomb, the headstones That's the word. The headstones are pretty small. So we can put these probably pretty close together. And I want one here. And then if we could split this, I think that's nice. And then this could be like a little seating area or something. Sorry, I'm thinking, oops, back. I would like it to be even. And we can just fill in the space like with trees. And then go back to the eraser. Okay. I just want to make sure this actually connects. I don't know if they're that picky, but on the off chance they are. Okay. And then I don't know if they'll snap to the path, but it'd be really cool if they did. Okay, they don't, but it's okay. Like, genuinely, we probably... But I won't. I think we should probably keep them... I'm glad that last one was the last one. Just because these were getting a little close together. Okay. There have not been that many people in this town, and there's this big of a graveyard. That's kind of scary. Okay. I don't know. I kind of like that. So it's not like so close to the edge. I don't know. Can we fit a little more? Okay. I'm kind of not liking this decision. I'm thinking we should just straighten out those lines. Have them all the way to the edge. So let's do that. Okay, this one we can definitely get another stone on. Ooh, maybe even two? Oh. Do we have another small one? There. And we can just fix this, like, a little bit. There we go. Okay. And then we need some withered trees. Is this not a withered tree? Withered ivy. Can we just see trees? Ivy tree. We need 5 of these in here. I'm changing them as soon as we're done. Okay. We needed 5. Kind of would like a smaller one right there. And then we need some flowers. Okay. Oh, that's at the back of the grave? I think it's okay. 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 And then it says we need lanterns to light up the area. Like, does this count? Oh, okay, yes. I don't really love it right there. We need 10 of them. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on. Okay. Then we can get a few of these. Can I have a different one? A few of these over in here. I think I just want to do a couple more. Because I want it to feel even. Like, I don't want it to be... like some areas are being favored. Maybe we do a bigger one over here. Something like this. I'd like this guy to be over here, and then a couple little ones. We can do a couple around these trees as well. And then, of course, some little ones. Okay, and then let's get a couple of benches. I'm thinking like 3, maybe, like 1, 2, 3. And we'll put a street light in there. Benches. Yes. Maybe we just do a couple like this. We could put the other one right here, maybe. Okay. And then we're gonna go back in with the hedge fence. Maybe moving a couple of these. So we're getting up really close and personal. Okay, and then let us move these back. It's so weird that you just like sometimes have to do little things like that. I don't know if we're gonna actually be able to fit any of these back where we had them. Oh, I've got the back. Yeah, I don't think so. That's okay. And then we can move these back over. Because they looked nicer, a little spaced out. Okay. And then I was hoping we could decorate some of the houses. Just because, you know, some of these people are really sad. Totally rightfully so. Oh, these are large bushes. I want large trees. We don't really have anything over here. We can get some smaller trees, like right in here. And then I think if we put that there, I think that looks nice. Bring this one in as well. And then maybe we can put like a little tiny path. To the well. Acting like people are going to actually use it is kind of fun. They won't, but it's a fun concept. Okay. Okay, we need everyone to be a little bit happier. I can't blame them for being sad. But let's get some more, maybe a medium tree here. And then a couple of, maybe like a small one here. And then some bushes, maybe? Okay, and then we can give everyone some personality on their houses. Okay, perfect. Because then we can do that and finally get a little bit more. I'll just put the mayor's house here for now. And the research is over here. Okay. We need more people to live here. And while we do that, okay, and then we'll decorate. Oh, I think just like some sunflowers on random houses is a cute concept. I want them to be pretty sparse. And then we can do flower boxes. I think these can totally be on every house. Oh, thank you. This is from doing the ghost, from making our graveyard. Oh, thank you. With the old knight chased away, I can start adventuring in the woods again. Excuse me? Ghost begone. He gave me money. Sweet. Oh, and then we need to go to the clothing store. I don't... Red. Pardon me. My friends will be jealous of this dress. 1,000 thanks, Mayor. Even those big city folk will be envious of my beautiful garments. I said, oh, don't you look stunning? And she says, my Mayor, aren't you handing out compliments today? Also got a little money from that as well. We have a new request. I don't want to play hide and seek. Don't you like it anymore? Of course I do, but there's no pretty flowers. I want to hide in the bushes with flowers. What does that have to do with hide and seek? I just wanna. Okay. So I'm just assuming I'm just supposed to place some of these down. Okay. We're getting there. We're almost to a village. Crazy. We should make some of these houses larger. I'm thinking... Okay, and then we just don't have any more money. And then we can build some more. Can it be not blue? Oh, we don't have enough money. That's really funny. Okay, I kind of want to see... that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for. So these people are unhappy because they are not near a lake. Maybe what I could do is take them and move them over here, and then just make a little lake over here. Maybe like I want to then move this tree to a different spot again. I totally didn't look at this view, and this is kind of insane. We can totally put some of these down. I'm kind of curious, what's the difference between... Oh, so we totally should mix it up more. Okay, we can get some of these in here. These ones have little, like, planty overhang, which is cute, so. Trying to mix and match. Okay. They're looking so happy. 91%. You know, it just took them being really sad for a good minute for us to get them where they wanted to be. Okay. You could use a sunflower. I think some like flower bushes in here would be really nice. Can I get a different color? Like, and then some patches of flowers. Okay. Can we do like yellow over here? And then we can do like little. Just to like kind of even it out. Make them look a little more random. Then maybe we can do another little lamp up here. So it just gets a little dark in some of the spaces. And there's not really a reason for it to be that dark. Okay. Would love to put one in here. So I think we might have to get rid of this pumpkin. And then let's light up our paths. Like, frankly, it's very dark. Okay. I would like to see. This is what I was looking for. Because I would love to move people who are looking for the same thing into the same houses. Oh, wait, that's different. Okay, I think these, like, this group of people wants to just be surrounded by trees. So hopefully we can get something going for that. And I have a different tree. Okay, then we can get some medium ones in here. Is this a tree? Small trees. Totally what I'm looking for. Okay. Then not massive anymore. Is it this one? Yeah. So if I were to move you, wonderful. Okay, and then we have people who want to be around a lot of flowers. And then we have just people who want to live. Okay. Sigh. Every tree in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all leafy. But we plant a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town. Oh, there are too many spruces? You think? No, too many oaks. We need pines. I have some saplings and mulch lying around. Mayor, could you plant 10 pine trees? Yeah, I can. Sweet. Where's the pine tree? Is this a pine tree? No. Am I silly? Oh. No, I wasn't. We can totally shimmy one back there. I think it'd be nice to do a few trees here. That's the same tree. Really just wanted some biodiversity. Can we get some back here? Yeah. That is what I was looking for. Can we shimmy a couple? Maybe over in here? Yeah, because back here is looking pretty bare. Do something like that. Oh. I don't know how many we have. We have 6. Okay. Yeah, I did. Pine trees. Aren't they just the loveliest? It's so much more foresty here now. She's happy, and that's what matters, right? We're at 91. I think we've been at 91. I kind of want to... Whoa. That was really... Sorry. That was so fast. I wasn't expecting... Would like to move these trees a little bit so then we can, like, I don't know, make a weird looking lake. Something like that I think is fine, because then we can put we can still put another, like, shop here. Okay. And then we could also try out, there were, like, some ducks. And some swans, I thought. I think that's too many ducks. Sorry. I just want a couple. Just like a little bit. I think you and you. Oh. Okay. Maybe put you over here. Oop. Sorry. We just need some more people working. Okay, these people want to live close to the apparel shop. And these are just people looking to live. Okay. I'm kind of thinking maybe we do... Let's move this in the mayor's house. Kind of thinking if we took our path and went with something like this. My thought is that we could do maybe like a little cul-de-sac type of thing. Desires a house far away from neighbors. They're going to have to wait. Oh, you know what? We could build a little house right here. Just move this tree. And then once that gets built, we can move them in. Okay. I'm just looking for visualization really quick. Okay. We could do something like this. Maybe that's too far. Maybe we could get away. I think we need a building right. Now, why can't you go there? There's nothing. There was, apparently. I don't know, I feel like the mayor's house should just kind of be with everyone else, right? Like, that's kind of what you want from a mayor's. A mayor who's willing to be your neighbor. I don't really know. Okay. This seems much more manageable to turn into like a little park. I think this makes sense to be a little park. We can put some more trees around to block out like the buildings. And then we can build our little path. Smaller? I'm thinking something. Just something small, I think. We can put some more trees around. Shh, I know that I need to fix that, but a tree swing. Like, I think that's perfect for a park. Maybe over here. Oh, I didn't realize it's okay. Give me back the tree swing. Okay. We can move this tree over here, I think. And then let us get a couple of other large trees. And then some small trees. Just to kind of like fill in the rest of our space here. I would like one there. And then we've got some bushes we can put around. Not in love with that idea, I guess. Maybe we can go in with that fence. Maybe something like this. And then we can get really close to the building with our path as well. I didn't even realize that was still going on. Okay. I think it looks a little crazy. Maybe. Let me just... We can get rid of a couple trees and just move the ones we have around a little bit. I think this big tree would be really nice over here. Like, here we go. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe there's also too many small trees. And that I would like one more medium tree. Like right here. Oh, I like that tree. And then a small tree. Like, I think that makes sense. And then we can put some trees in the middle here. So then maybe it kind of makes a little bit of sense. Okay. Hopefully these people don't mind trees. There are just a couple of them around. Okay, let's get us a couple of benches. Some outdoor furniture. Okay. I also saw I think I would love for this to be a park where you sit and eat and a place for children to play. So we'll get like a couple of these little. Oh, I think this is such a cute idea. We totally can make that work. We can put in a couple of small flower hedges as well. Where are they? Like, oh, maybe we can't. Maybe actually instead of this one, I'm a little bit more inclined to use something like this. It's just kind of relaxed a little bit more, I think. That's the vibe I get. If that's not the vibe you get, it's okay. Let's get some flower bushes. I really want a couple of these. Like add in a little bit of color everywhere. Can I get another one? We'll fill in the other side over there, like from that side. Okay, and then let us get a couple of... Maybe not. Maybe instead we can... move this out of the way. You're making me feel like I'm insane. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna pull this back a little bit, I think, so we can put... There we go. I don't know, maybe instead we come right to the edge of the building with it. Like that. And then we can take the bush and put it, I don't know. I feel like it's so obviously not meant to go there. Okay. Oh, we have a couple of more people who want to move. You. Perfect. Okay. We're at 116. I would like us to unlock the next part fairly soon. I just keep forgetting to move people in. Okay. I think it would be really awesome if we could bring these back. What is this? Is this poultry? Maybe we do like our fruits and veggies. And then if we could fit everything else in between. Okay. I want to move them just a touch. And then, I'm being cheeky here. If we make this whole thing dirt, it counts. Or we could do this. Okay. Desires a house surrounded by decoration. Wants to be near a lake. Maybe what we can do is add them there and we can put our own little lake. I don't know. I don't know. Hello. We're playing some Town to City. It's been a very long time since I've played this game. It is so fun. I think it's also really cute. Why can't... Oh, because of that tree, probably. Am I missing something? Oh, another tiny tree. I'm a very big fan of this game. It can be a little stressful, but I think I get to, like, everything has to be perfect. Who's new on your island? That's too crazy. I think I can't. Okay. You just want to exist? What is this? A regular, comfortable house? Why are they all... Oh, far away from neighbors. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade our village. Congratulations on getting Isabelle. I love Isabelle. She's one of my favorites. Alright, now we have so many things. Ooh. I think I'm going to do the bistro first. And then we'll do the barber. No, we should save up for that to upgrade our roads. I need some more folks over here. I'm hoping... Oh, it doesn't fit. Why? Okay. It's not that it doesn't fit, it's that... Perfect! That was perfect placement, I think. I think we need artisans to work here, and we don't have any yet. Oh. Never mind. That's perfect. Okay. We have a new request. I don't want to play hide and seek. Don't you like it anymore? Of course I do, but there's no pretty flowers. We already been through this. I want to hide in bushes with flowers. What does that have to do with hide and seek? I just wanna. I've already had it. I wonder if I accidentally, like, cut myself away from it. Plant bushes. I need some regular bushes. Let's grab those really quick. Let's do small ones, because... Oop. 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 Sorry. That was kind of crazy. Oh, we also need to fill in this space over here. I think I'm just not going to look at it for right now. Okay, I think that looks pretty good, not to toot my own horn. Hide and seek smells great now with all these flower bushes. I want to play. I still don't know what this has to do with hide and seek. Okay. Ooh. I can't picture Nate off the top of my head, but I really love Anacotti and Annalisa. I think they're both very cute. Let me see what Nate looks like. Nate is such a funny name. I like that it's so normal. At least for me, that's like a regular. Nate makes me think of Lyman, um, who is a koala. I don't know, they give the same energy. His favorite saying is "be true to yourself." That's really cute. I still haven't found Poppy. Not that I've looked anytime recently. Life has been a little crazy, but it's okay. Get a couple of these. And then, where are the little potted? Here we are. Oh, we need some lights on the houses? I don't know. These do convert. We're gonna be placing so many lanterns. Maybe instead we just do like... Okay. Can you move? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. We'll place one there. I think the corners here definitely need them. Maybe one here. And then I think maybe we should just do all four corners. And then move this tree so I can place my other lamp. Excuse me? So not blocking the entrance, but okay. I don't know why those people just got really sad. Maybe we just fill them, but maybe not. I don't know. Because then they're sleeping, and then I can see it, and then it's not good. Okay. Maybe what we do is we make this whole thing like a little lake. Oh, you're still not happy? Hang on. Let's do a red, a white house. now, maybe they'd be a little happier. Slightly. I was doing so well about going in each week and buying every day, and buying KK's music if I didn't have that track already. I've not looked at it. I've been really bad about purchasing his music. Okay. Now, you know, that person who wanted to live by the lake would be really happy right there. And then let's upgrade our roads. Wait. Upgrade wide roads to reduce transport. Oh, we should have done that one. But it's okay. I mean, we'll get there quickly. Mayor, our town is growing, but there aren't enough homes for all the new people. We don't want them to sleep outside, do we? Settle down. I'm sure the mayor will quickly build at least 10 new houses. We have so many empty houses. Regular houses? Of course not. Our mayor will also upgrade the homes to fit even more folks. Okay. So we can upgrade the houses first. These are too small. Oh, I don't have enough money. That's kind of funny. We'll draw a little path. Can you believe it's $300,000 or bells to build a new room? It's crazy. Do you have anyone like Flick or CJ visiting? If you just look at like this portion, it looks nice. I don't. Oh, cute. I've never done that before. They were so criminal to let you only purchase one item. Like, I think you can buy his like special items, but like none of the art. You can only buy one art piece every time. It makes it such a slow collection. We need 350 and we're at 300. We could put down a barber. Bridges? Ooh. Oh, I'm a big fan of the wood street lights. It sounds like you're going to have a busy day. I hope it treats you kindly. Thank you for stopping in. It was so nice chatting and catching up. Ball throw? Okay. We can hold more points now, so we don't have to worry about purchasing stuff all the time. Okay. Well, just like a touch. Oh, that was too much. Okay. I'm thinking that maybe we I was thinking maybe we like erase a little bit of this pond. I don't know. To put some stuff along the road here. Like, I think it'd be cool to do like the puppet theater, the ball throw, and the street organ, like right there. I don't know. What I do know is I would like this to be, I think, a little smoother. Maybe? I think that's okay. A new request. Work is done. Time for home. Worked so hard. Sure would be nice to hang out with others after hours. Would be nice. No such place. Mayor create? Mayor create! Place to meet, like park. I've already made a park. But not with work buildings around. Enough work. Oh. Place that makes us happy. Okay. So I'm thinking we can do... that's a work building. Maybe we could do a park up here. Oh, wait. So I could place it here. Have no shops. Or house? This is insanity. So I think what we'll do is remove this. And we'll turn this into a park. That's a huge park. I mean, it'll be worth it, but maybe not that big. Maybe we can just do We can draw our path to go like around like that. Oops. Okay, and then back. This is awful. Okay. I'm thinking something like that. And then this area. Be the part. Maybe less because... Oh, we could make this large. As large as it can be. And then just modify the shape a little bit. Okay. Make it smaller. Okay, I'm thinking the entrance should be over here. Okay, I'm thinking... I think the little wood fence would be cute, but I'm a really big fan. This looks... I forgot to add. Get... Okay. Then we can go in and like shimmy it really close. There we go. I don't know how I did that. But what matters is that I did do that. Right up next to the fence. Because it looks really nice. If this one comes out a little bit more, we could get rid of this one and use that one to hook it around like I'm looking for. I've learned that if I just tap a bunch of times. I get what I want. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about having it inside there. I think that looks really nice. Let's see if we can get it there. Perfect. And then this little flower is going to have to move. I'm also going to move this flower patch as well. Little pumpkin. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Alright, so what's the problem? Is it this bush? Is it you? No. I really like this tree. Maybe it'll just work, right? It appears that I was too hopeful. Let's just move all of you guys. Let me put this guy back. Excuse me. We'll just maybe get rid of this one. And then we can fix that. My money is near the limit. Everything is near the limit, including me. I'm just kidding. We are going to do the barber, I think. I know I should do this. Oh wait, I can. Huh. And then I'm pretty sure to upgrade the roads. It costs money anyway. Oh no. I forgot that everything is a road, even if you're not intending for it to be a road. So. Oh, see, I don't have any more money. It looks so bad when a road is partially upgraded. Okay. Sorry, this needs... You need less? Okay. I don't even know how we got that distracted. That is really bad. I'm just gonna move these over here. Just to make sure... Oop, I don't even know what I just grabbed. Just to make sure that they're not at all in the way of the fencing. So I think I'm gonna do the same type of fencing as we did over there. I'm going to straighten this out, kind of, and then we're gonna work on this one. Just because if this is going to be a park, it should be safe for children. Okay, can I not? Okay. Honestly, I think that's okay. We can just put like a big tree over there. We're gonna come back and move you. Wonderful. And then the crazy thing is that it's like, oh yeah, you're done with the fencing. I'm not done with the fencing. So I think our best bet would be... Oh, I didn't even think about it. Because like now... It's totally okay. I mean, it'll be... right there. And then we're going to go in with the small short wall fence. that there. Okay. And then we'll have our little arch, like right there. Where, I don't know where that is. I don't know. Maybe I don't like it. I don't know. I'm just gonna move it over. So then we can go in with our other fence. I don't know. Actually, making this tall one, this one will maybe wrap around. Do something like that, but maybe we bring it up here and then switch to the small fence. Because then ideally, like, these will be a couple of houses, I think. Or maybe we'll make this a little, like, pond. I think that's a good idea, actually. I think something like that, because then these could be houses. I can't make them houses right now. They could be houses. Sorry, I want it to be just a little less, like right up next to the park. So then what we could do is take this right up to the water. Is kind of what I'm thinking. We can pull these down to make this a little less weird. Do something like that. Okay. Oops, sorry. I tried to do one like right in front of the post because I find that gets like, that makes it easier. Okay. And then we'll just make the whole space arc, I think. So we'll just come in with this right up along here. Make sure it doesn't leak out the back, which we've got a little bit. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and then I totally didn't think about okay. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking that we do bring it all the way around, because if I were at a park, I don't think I'd want my kids to be able to like just go over and like splash in the pond. So then maybe what we do is like right here, we switch to the smaller one. Okay. And we can totally cover that little part up with a tree or something. And then it won't even matter. Oh, those are outside the fence. Okay. Wonderful. And then we'll place, we'll do a little bit of like a, oh, see, this is what I was talking about. I think we will just do without this. But I think he would be so cute with it. Maybe. Back those up. And then maybe I'm just gonna upgrade these couple of houses really quick. Okay. let's grab an arch. I don't know what that is. Like this. Okay. I think it does just make sense to have it. Yeah, I think that looks right. Big park with so much to do. A pet statue? We'll have a little like play area over here. So we'll have hopscotch, a slide, maybe facing this way. I don't know. I think it did look better the other way. But, maybe we put it more in the middle. Do something like this. Right, and then we can move this hopscotch to be maybe like over here. 'Cause then we've got this thing. And we've got some of these. A picnic blanket? You don't want that around the kids. Maybe we do a couple of... I don't know. Maybe we do move the blanket over here. Shift this over here a little bit. And we put the blanket in there. Little area for the kids. We'll add in like one of the swings as well. And then we've got even more swings. Okay. And then we wanted some like outdoor tables. I'm thinking maybe we do 4 like that. We could do a couple more like blankets in here as well. Oh, they're all like rotated the same way. Okay, then flowers and trees. Okay. Trees are easy. Couple of big trees. And then we'll do some medium ones. I like the idea of that one. Okay. And then, of course, some small trees. A couple of small ones. And we'll do a couple some bushes as well. Like they didn't say anything about bushes, but oh. Bad place for this tree. And I'm also thinking I don't really like this tree. Back there. I like that. I think I want one more. No, I don't. I think I do just want some bushes. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm kind of like not liking these bushes. I've really sorry, that was like awful. I've really been liking the flower bushes. Which I don't know if that counts as a flower. We've already got people trying it out. Okay. And then I think some over here would be really nice. Get a couple over there. And a couple over here. Maybe we do like a small tree. Never mind. I didn't want a tree over there. And then my thought was we would actually like erase some of the path. Just like under the trees. Because even though it's dirt, I wouldn't expect it to be like around the trees or the bushes. Because like it's all dirt because everyone's using it a ton. So I think that this would not be dirt. And maybe we put a big tree. I'm kind of thinking like if we put a tree here. Sorry, put a tree here. And then maybe we can put a couple right there. Maybe a tree and like a couple of bushes. Let's grab... I'm thinking a big tree, like to provide shade. And then we can do like a bush and a couple of flower bushes. Then we can do like a medium tree over here. So it still provides a little bit of coverage and you're not like fully exposed to the elements. And then get some smaller bushes. I guess like kind of the same thing over here. maybe we put one more large tree. Just because we can. And then let's go in and erase where we added the other trees. And bushes and such. I think that's cute. Hello, I meet you. Hello, you and I talk? Talk about what? Work. Okay, we're getting close to capacity on our stuff. And then let's continue upgrading the roads. And we'll zoom in really, really close here, and make this small. Because I would like to not lose any of my plaza. Okay. Now is like a nice time for it to be just in a line. Is it? I don't know. I think it looks worse. Okay, I think it is just one block. See, that's 2. Again. don't want it upgraded. I do want this to be, oops. I do want this to be dirt. Dirt and only dirt. Okay. Our next area is in here, which I actually don't think got too badly harmed. These have just a little bit of fixing, but they look good. Okay, I think other than right there, that's everything upgraded. Which is cool. Just again, like, I'm gonna have to really zoom in. And fix it, but it's okay. We have to build 10 new houses, which I was thinking right along this path. And then I think that both of these should meet and lead to another plaza. And I'm thinking that maybe the plaza is over here. Or if we scoot it back a little bit more and have it line up a little bit more with that tower, then we can just worry about having, oops, let me get back down to size. Having just these line up. Which I think that's pretty simple. At least for over here, maybe. Hopefully. Something like that. But maybe that's too sharp. I don't know. I think it's probably fine. And then this one. I think we just kind of connect it like that. Okay. Maybe that'll help. I don't really know if it did. I think it will, but it's probably fine, right? If we just go in and fix like that little spot. Oh. Okay. Okay. I like that. That looks nice. Okay. Then we can just upgrade it right away. Oh. Just kidding. We will think about it. And then we're gonna build some more houses. Oh, I can't because I don't have money. Okay, I guess while we wait for this to collect, I'm gonna go get a drink really quick because I'm so thirsty. So I'll be right back. Slowly but surely. Oh, we're really close on our research points. City Hall? That should go definitely in the square here. See, like, this is also just not upgraded, right? Oh, shoot, did I? I don't think I did, but just to be sure. I need more money. Far from others. Like, I just don't have houses like that. Like, I've got that one. A singular one. Okay, I strongly dislike the color red, so we're gonna make it yellow. Oh, we can speed it up to get some more money. I'm gonna keep it in 2 times speed. And we're gonna see about getting. We have a bistro. The barber would make sense to go right here, I think. Is it? Oh, it's pretty small. So I think if we just remove a little bit of this lake. We'll be able to put down the barber. Okay, we can also get a couple more houses here. And I don't know what those little It's so much bigger than I thought it was. Oh, undo. Maybe we can move some of these. I don't think we need to move this one. And then what if we like brought this more up, like this, and then could we erase some of this? Do something like that. Make sure we upgrade this. And then we could bring these over here. But my little pond is too large. Is that enough? No. But maybe we could do this over here instead. And then get this over here. And then we can have my fountain that I really desperately want. I think I want to move this one over to here. I think that just kind of makes sense. Okay, we can go back. And then let us get some more houses built. We're at 3. Maybe, we can do sugar plums. I'm thinking something like that. And then we move this house. And that I do think I want it to be a little, like, less arched. I don't know. I think that's something to do with a smaller. Maybe, or we could do this and bring this down. This is at 5? I don't know, it just seems really large. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna make this smaller. So we can look at the little tiny details. Okay. And I think that this would be better like that. Curved a little more. And then I think this would kind of benefit from the same. Okay. Let us upgrade these. So then we can work on the plaza. I think we could do... Maybe we should do the barber there. We've built 6 houses. Is it that I don't have enough money or that it doesn't fit? Okay. So this needs to go and be erased a little bit. I think. Because I do want to be able to place a house, ideally like right here. Oh, there's a little bit of water. I wonder if that's what was stopping us. Hopefully these fit nicely because I didn't even check. Yeah, I mean, that works really nice. Okay. And then we just have to upgrade all of these, which is kind of a lot of money. Brr. We can also research more, but we don't have anything to research, so let's place these people into some houses. I don't think I'm ever going to make these people happy, so away they can go. Because I think we need 180, yeah, to upgrade to our next thing. So hopefully we can get some more people coming in quicker. Let's upgrade. Can't upgrade? Why? Oh, too expensive. Oopsies. Near a cliff. Here you go. You want lots of lighting, and you just want to move in. Okay. Bistro. Okay, it will be good for us to get some people, like some more businesses over here, because like this is just about to be out of reach. Okay, we can upgrade. Let's do that, and then I think we'll place the rest of... Sorry. Okay. Ooh, to learn about farming. I think this is a really good place to stop. So we'll research a couple of things because we can. A launderer, artisan class. I think that's good. We'll start to put the artisans up here. Like, I think this will be that kind of district. So these will probably be our last couple of houses. We need one more person. And then let's get these people added into a house. Okay. And then I'll just upgrade these really quick. The city thanks you, Mayor, for solving the housing crisis. I thought we were heading for disaster there. I told you to take it easy. Our town is in safe hands. Perfect. We'll go research the smithy as well. We'll probably end up moving the research center just because it doesn't really need to be here. We also might move this little well just so we can add more stuff. You would be happiest over here. Okay. That's where we'll stop. I think we've got a pretty nice thing going here. Let's take a little picture. Whoa. I don't know what aperture means. Oh. Say cheese. I think we kind of went a little crazy. We got a lot done. So yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me. I plan to be live on Friday. I think that's in the morning, and I think Saturday also in the morning. So, I think on Friday we are going to play a little bit more of the Not So Berry Legacy. And then I can't remember what I put on Saturday. Maybe Animal Crossing? Maybe Animal Crossing Sunday? I don't remember. We'll find out. So, again, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. There are some sad faces. This is so sad. And I'll see you on Friday. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a good time zone. Bye.